Hello, good morning. My name is Morgan, and I bid you all welcome back to Arcanum, where, if you recall, we last left myself being criminally stupid. Oh, what's going on here? Stand by. I kind of didn't bother setting up anything what I should have set up. Oh. Oops, that still says part 7. It is not part 7. Facilities is standing by. I don't know why I bother with all this. I have a weird paranoia, so, like, the dual stream platform I use, Restream, includes both chats in one. So I could just watch that and use that as my main dashboard, but I have a weird paranoia that it won't catch one of the chats and then I'll miss it. But regardless, let us begin. Now, to address the first thing, I did a little... Oh, I just noticed a little stopwatch up in the top right when it loads. I did a little bit of housekeeping off screen. You deserve being missed. But I took notes because I knew Vassar would be angry if I suddenly appeared with new stuff. I gave myself new boots and a new shield. Slightly. Obviously made some more health stuff. I gave Virgil new armor and a new sword. This one's giving him more AC. Now, I did a little bit of, like, Googling. Apparently, general consensus is that higher damage reduction or resistance is better in the grand scheme of things in armor class, or AC. Because AC is, like, your ability to avoid damage. Reduction, obviously, just trivializes it. So his armor that he was wearing before had really high AC compared to DR. And I just felt like that wasn't going to do the business. Magnus, I also gave him a little bit more. What did I give him? I gave him my old shield and some new boots. That's about it. Nothing exciting. The next thing is that I noticed how this stupid merchant, all the way down here, noticed that I was trying to break into his chest up here. Because there's a phantom version of him standing right here. You can't interact with him in any way, but that's why he noticed that me bashing on the chest. So that's cheating. I don't think I can get into either of these. It's not? Oh, well, it's a different version of him. So I noticed that the, yeah. But it's supposed to be the same guy. You'll notice that his stats are different. It's actually a higher level character. Oh, is it? Well, I can't interact with him in any way. Oh. I thought it was supposed to be the same guy, because it's just Magic Shop Clerk. Oh, is that the business? Eh? No, he's still there. You're lying to me. Was it night or night? Oh, there he is. So, they just operate out of the same shop at different hours? Oh, I'm an idiot. They were in bed the whole time. I'm so stupid. Apparently I've never come this way at night. Yeah, the Dread Armor, notice its damage reduction is really puny, and that's why I felt like Virgil has a tendency to get annihilated. Here's the cool theory. Somehow I am completely blind to people in beds. The bed sprite does not look so different that I actually see it. got nothing meaningful. So I thought this was just like a spooky place. I realized the sign should have betrayed that. Oh well. Anyway, to the business at hand. Oh yeah, I did do a little bit of leveling up. So I want to increase my magic disciplines a bit. I feel like if we're going to encounter some higher level magic enemies later on, some extra magic defenses will probably help. So that's what I've done. Now, to address the elephant in the room. Yes, I can. This is the machined plate that I'm supposed to be giving the guy for the quest in Ashbury. Because until I find something better, I want to hang on to it. Oh. Ooh, it's getting worse. Alright, well, out of curiosity, what do you have now? Something that can replace it. Youch. 20, 30, 10. Good thing I didn't give this to... What's his name? Yeah, I did not really keep that in mind. I kind of forgot that that's what this was. Alright, well, let's hope it doesn't bite me in the ass too soon. Might could be. Yeah, he's less than 25. I am... Nope, we're pretty much the same. Wait, I forgot there's an actual number. Yep, we're identical. So, to get to the matter at hand, we are still looking for whatever Vassar says I have to do, because I killed the rabbit when I should not have, and now I'm kind of running blind. I was going to, off-screen, make notes of places I should check. Like, just kind of run around and be like, I don't think I've been in that building yet. But, within about 5 seconds of doing that, I realized I don't think I've ever walked in front of this building. Oh, God. Because once we go inside, suddenly it all seems so obvious. So I love that he just has an actual orc as a display.
Igar, world's smartest orc.
It was not intentional.
Question.
But literally all I did was like, oh, have I been in this building? Impulsively clicked on the door. Saw that thing in the background. I'm like, son of a bitch. What's your problem with this? I am sorry. It is the way my impulses work.
I know much things. Gar tell all. Politics, mathematics, tea. Gar not genius. Gar smarter than other orcs. Not smarter than professor of mathematics. I know 25 times 40 equals 1,000. No other orc tell you that.
I feel like I've met smarter orcs than you. At least more verbose ones.
Yes, Gar like tea. Gar civilized. Gar say Earl Grey best. Made from blend of black teas and oil from the bergamot plant. Excellent, Gar say. Karat
Why does he sound more like a pirate?
In Arcanum. Chairman Willowsby try align Tarrant with Caledon, cause him much trouble. Councilman Wraith call for him to step down. Us invade Caledon. He no like Caledon because it monarchy. Main question be, can democracy join with monarchy and not destabilize?
Yeah, but his accent, he's got like an R kind of thing going on.
Cumbria kingdom dying. Refuse all technology. Lose all provinces. Gar think King Praetor stupid. Other places.
Yes, yes. Who might you be, sir? H.T. Parnell, not P.T. Barnum. What is this place? The Emporium of Wonders. Oh. Okay, so if this is the real one, I'd like to purchase the pelt of the Stillwater Giant. 2,000? That's ridiculously high. So, I probably wouldn't have said much. It literally would have been, oh, I've literally never, god damn it. I've literally never walked in front of this building. Why is it doing that? I was less frustrated than you would have imagined, because I knew this was what the problem was gonna be all along. It was just one building I walked past, walked around. I'm sorry. I could have faked it. That would have been dishonest. Exactly. Drunken Head of Barbarians of Kree. Yeah, tell me about it, Val. I don't know how you live with yourself. And it works? I have my doubts. Evil Aeronox. I have my doubts. His head was not nearly that big. Oh. I thought that was like some giant's head. So. What happens if I were to just wait indoors? Considering they lock the doors at night. Oh wow, he gives him his own bed in his same bedroom. Wow, they're actually that stupid. I am shocked. I don't think I really need to be prowling, but I'm gonna do it anyway. That is a hilariously easy exploit. I honestly thought they would have had a contingency for that, because that is such an obvious thing to do. I still doubt I can do this. Oh, wow, we did it. Nice one. Humbly stitched assemblage of moth-eaten bear pelts. Nice. So, we still need the stanky juice. Nice. Oh, speaking of, on the island that literally, like, leads here, there's an orc I think I haven't talked to yet. I'm taking your advice. I'm actually taking notes. Which is why I remembered what I did off screen. I promise I will not do something like this again, but I really did not want to spend hours today looking for this. Oh, I did one day. Shoot, I meant to do it till morning. This filler. Oh, wait, are you an orc? I don't think you are. But you are not hunched. Fellow by the name of De Cesare. Oh, half-orc, that's why. I've not had the pleasure, I'm afraid. You tell him to get his bum over to the subterranean kiosk on Kensington Broadway. Any idea where he might be? I feel like I've met him somewhere in a previous quest. I think he might be in the Highfalutin Gentlemen's Club. Ah, yes. Matt DeCesare. I have a message from Tom Grack. Waiting at the Kensington Broadway. Bourgeoisie businessman. Whoa! What just happened? What are you talking about? I met him on the street. What was all this about? Oh. Well, how was he trying to kill you? Didn't even have a weapon with him. Well. The plot has thickened. I was to say I'm part of something that even I don't rightly know exactly what I'm a part of. If I am caught, I can do a few things, which I can do... Son of a bitch. What's wrong with me? I should stop streaming in the morning. I do know a few things, which I can tell you if you prove to me that you can be trusted. Something about the text. I don't know if it's the font and how low-res it is, or just the size of it. I really struggle to read this small block of text here every time there's a conversation like this. I'm gonna need your help now that my presence has been compromised. I'm here in Toronto to recover the skulls of the Renard Siamese twins. We've been asked for those. Skulls are evidence that, well, I'll fill you in if you bring them to me. Where would I find one of these? Skulls have been interred in a mausoleum. When I went to look for them, they were already gone. So where should I look for them? Still in a warehouse somewhere waiting to be shipped out. Oh boy. There are a lot of warehouses here, though. Or warehouse-adjacent locations. Goodness me. For some reason when I drink coffee on an empty stomach, I have a tendency to get these weird, aggressive hiccups. Not even, like, while drinking, just periodically. Oh. We haven't opened this one.
It is done.
Sure, I'll do it right away.
No skulls. No skulls. Yes. I genuinely would have. In fact, I have a weird sense that I did. Someone here in town mentioned the Stillwater Giant at some point. I'm 100% certain that I've heard someone reference it outside of... Random piece of news? Okay, then that was it. But I definitely heard it outside of Stillwater. That's why I went back to the Paperboy, hoping to find something. So sure, something like that.
What is it that I'm ready to get going with?
How can I help?
Capable of this? Nope. You suck.
It is done.
I wish I could just tell them not to attack things. But I'm trying to bash them. They're not smart enough.
How can I help you? It's about...
What is it that you... I'm...
Oh, maybe it was in here. This was where the random orc and were-rat attacked me.
Sure, I'll do it right.
It is done.
Nope. Aha!
How can I help? It's about...
What is it that you want?
I don't need this anymore, do I? Good question. Knows eye gear. And dwarven gauntlets. That's it. Doesn't help me a whole lot. Right. Back to the man. I have the skulls. You're going to tell me what's going on now? A man named Arthur Tyron can fill you in on the rest. Some years ago, bizarre breeding experiments were begun in secret, which would eventually affect the balance of power here in Tarant. The Venara twins were the first viable offspring produced by these experiments. Their skulls are simply the first piece in a long chain of evidence we are gathering to expose them all. Who is doing this? What was the purpose of these experiments? I've told you all I dare. Tyron can fill you in on the rest. I need you to bring him the skulls. It would be far too dangerous for me to search him out. Okay. He was in Blackroot last I heard. So the university biologist dude wanted these as well. He was only giving me $100 for them, though. We can take the train. Oh, and I did notice something in the world map. Another thing. I don't remember how I found out about this. We should check it out. Well, I'm gonna do this first. Just so I don't forget. Out of the way, jerk. All the bard. It is somewhat impressive that this game doesn't really have any loading screens to speak of. Looking for Tyron. I don't have a clue where he would be. Well, every game on CD-ROM had loading times. I guess maybe it's just doing the black screen loading and it's taking no time at all. Keep buying these every time I see them, just to make sure I never run out, but Virgil's got so many. And it's only slightly more space efficient to keep these on standby instead of making them all into cells. Because these together take up 4 spaces to get 5 cells. By keeping 2 of each, I'm saving 2 inventory squares. I'm sure it would, but there have been no signs of loading screens. But I guess they just didn't have loading screens. Daniel Halloway. You important? Will he be at the shittier bar? Or is he one of the merchants? Deidre. I don't know. What do you got? I do still wish that this diary was easier to navigate. These guys were all, like, just gambling idiots. Dante! I guess he's a potential follower? Yeah. Really, he's not a boatman. I'm curious about buying a boat someday and what that actually gets you. Can I get in? Well, maybe it's in the man's place. The mayor's house. Can I ask you guys for directions? Nope. I possibly have. I know I'm still supposed to collect taxes from this guy. And that's about it. I hope it wasn't one of the bandits. Surely not. Can't ask nobodies. This lady has some, like, horse field around her. I remember that. Miss Lydia Cameron. So now I know to look for them. I just point out, it is really weird that their, like, icon on the ground is often not next to the bed. Which is what throws me off sometimes. But most of the time it's just because I'm stupid. Like, nobody's ever been in this house. But this looks like it would be an important person's house. Why does pathfinding just not work? Bruh. Grunwald. Inventor. Clockwork physician. Oh, hello, Empress. A fine joke it was. I don't have a clue where this guy was. He wasn't the halfling mage, surely. Toogle. keeps doing that. And it is an obtuse game, to say the least. I ran around like an idiot because I did something I wasn't supposed to and broke the natural chain of a quest. And ran around like a dumbass, trying to figure out how to fix it. I feel like the man's in here. Does he ever open this door? It seems not. Oh, who are you? Dock worker. Nope. A fun fact for me. Go on. A zoological society. Is that at the university? Oh, they would have been like, ha, you idiot. Well, we clearly knew that, because the thing didn't transform like he said it was supposed to. Yeah, they do that. So I'm guessing that still would have... Okay, yeah, it still would have led to the museum. So all I did was skip the comedy, which is what I do. Where the hell would this man be? That shack, perhaps? We... Alright, there's just a weird contraption in here. Where's the man? Why's that woman so asleep? What if I ask one of the normal guards? Nope. I guess so. Tragic. You happen to know for any reason? This is just gonna be the same thing as yesterday. I'm never gonna find this man. He's gonna be in one building I haven't looked at. This isn't even a big town. Maybe he's the captain of the other ship. I don't know. Dude could have at least told me what the man's occupation was. Maybe. But I've got no guidance. His last known address. But I've talked to people. None of them, I can't question any of them. Be like, hey, you ever heard of this man? Wait a minute. The crow's in danger. So... What? What do I... How does that help? Do I go back to the man? Maybe I just needed to have it with me, and that's why I couldn't mention it. Man, I could have saved like $500 getting here. What are you doing, Otis? Tyrant is not in Blackroot. He said the crow is in danger. What should I do now? What? Give me something to go on, dork. Are you serious? Crow's in danger. That has to be the clue, then. What was his name? Arthur Tyron? So Crow is not a self-reference, it seems. But he didn't respond to that like that's a coded message in it of itself. Crow's in danger. What would crows apply to in anything that I've seen? What do you want, Otis? Go lay down. The crow. Well, I have a feeling that this is something that's just gonna have to stay in the back burner until I feel like I've gotten a clue. Anyway, we can do this with this. That was an accident. Indeed. I should have done... Oh, what? I have to, like, put this down? Don't pick it up, you idiots. I don't know if that actually did anything. Oh well, we'll find out. You know what, maybe I do. Just in case that wasn't what I was supposed to do with it. Feel like it should have been. Man's probably not going to accept it if it doesn't smell correct. I'm gonna just hoof it. Probably a bad idea. But encounters don't seem to be insta-killing us anymore. Well, that's why I've given him much more defensive stuff now. Like, even his sword adds to his damage reduction. Oh, never mind. That's the AC. It's even adding to his ability to avoid damage, he takes a shitload when he actually does get hit. I feel like I have to pump his actual DR instead. Torg's altar. Who's Torg again? Teddy. Wrong one. What does he want? Great Torg, mighty Torg, you know our bone and blood. Great Torg, mighty Torg, your fury like a flood. Rubies of red. Oh, do I have one? I've just been selling them. Yes, I remember. I just forgot who I gave it to. Must have been Verge. Yep. But I have none rubies. I'll write that down. Moving on. Are we getting there with no encounters? Wow. We went halfway across the world and didn't encounter a single hostile. Brought the pelt. The pelt you wanted. Stole it from H.D. Parnell's museum. Should I tell him? I don't know, because he's not going to buy it. His thing was just to give it to him, right? He didn't say I had to kill it and skin it myself, did he? Alright, good. Gotta tell him the truth. Earn the location of Kintara. There's a mountain pass you need to get there. Thank you. Oh, you can have it anyway. So would anyone actually want this? That does mean I don't need this stupid thing. Did I sell this to any idiot? Yeah, so he wanted us to humor him. And in return, betrays the secret location of his people. Oh, you can keep it. Let's get going then. Harden's Pass. Hard. I want to go there first just to see it. Nah. Oh, right. We must have found that out from Bellerogrim was the dragon skull that we saw at the, like, zoology museum. Let's just go there first. I want to see it. Bear! Why am I turn-based? This pass, mountain pass, is very flat. Alright, so that's not like an actual interesting location. You just have to stop there first on your way through the mountains. Do I? No? Well then, let's just walk, I guess. Something interesting happened here? Wow, really? Eh? Eh? Am I stupid? Bruh. What in the earth? More bears. Many bears. Small bears and big bears. Oh, I had a critical miss. Whoa. There's a lot of animals. Whoa, gorilla. Yetis? What's that thing? Shiver beast. I'm getting a little cavalier out here, but none of these are high-level enemies. There's so many, though.
An impressive attack.
Thanks.
That's the way to show those bastards. It's
Uh-oh. What have you done? I can't click on the wolf. This is a hell of a thing. We've never been in an exterior location with this many enemies. It's just almost like an overworld dungeon. Have we made it? Hooray! It's quite a minor one. Yeah, I figured. I just couldn't quite figure out which direction to go. Well, that's spooky sounding. I will be right back. Alright. Let's see what this elven city is all about. Hello, sir. Surprised you are so welcoming. I would have thought you'd be quite perturbed by seeing a stranger here. I did not, Val. I wanted to go put a load of laundry in the dryer and another load in the wash. You're welcome to walk the Tree City, but if you cause any trouble, you will be punished. Yes, yes. I am surprised you don't just tell me to leave. Oh, would you look at that? So pretty. The logistics of a city like this, won't even question it. Is that so? Swift. I suppose I am something of the sort. I've been known to adventure. I have visited Tarrant. Interesting. Why do you want to go there? Okay. What a strange woman. So is this like a... Is she like a high schooler by elven standards? Okay. Free party member. I hope she's not like, oh, you better bring me immediately. Oh, she doesn't have shit. Take that. I don't even have armor. You look like you're about 60 years old. Don't have much skill in much of much. Don't see any... Oh, you got that. You got those, so we have another healer. Alright, it's something. I guess when we get to Toronto, I should make sure to take the sword back, otherwise she'll probably just leave the party with it. Hopefully she's not super fussy, like, oh, bring me there immediately. Why are you wasting time doing what you came here to do? Calendriel. Man, they have hyphenated names and apostrophe names. That's how you know they're a true fantasy race. What is it you do here? The Master Healer. Resurrect spell? So if I lose a party member somewhere in the big wide world, would I be able to resurrect them here with this? And what's the point of it? $98. That's not even that much. So they would have had to die in this village for that to work. That would be interesting. Thank you for all the exposition in the subtitles here. I'm not even sure who I'm trying to find here. I think I'm trying to find the Silver Lady, right? I don't know if she actually exists. Blimp. A small gem? Ooh. Scientist. This godless technology of yours. Willy the Wisp. Leave behind their essence, a physical manifestation of their magical properties. What is this Volar's Wisp? Blue hue. Magical scroll. Hooray. Scrolls have been quite powerful when I've needed them. Ooh. There's a unique gem. Ooh. Okay. It is a consumable. I had to test. Well, let's keep that in mind. These elves have some strange apparel. Every single one of them is like hostile on sight, and all I say is, can't we be polite? And they're like, yes, I suppose we can. Yeah, they're all wearing like burlesque outfits for some reason. Or bathing suits. Illumin. I can see where you get your wood, sir. Mithril. The Wheel Clan. I didn't see any when I was there. Well, I don't need bows. None of our men are bowmen.
You're bothering me.
Oh, you have a voice.
What do you want?
I know you're selling it, but I was in the mines. I didn't see any way to loot it. We've never even met. Why are you treating me so?
I'm sorry, but I can't look past your obvious flaws. Please, just leave me alone.
It's the same conversation with all of them. Like, oh, you hideous, repulsive human. Can't you speak to me more politely? Oh, yes, forgive me. Every
Yes,
single one of them.
I can overlook your faults for now. What is it that you want of me?
Might I ask your name?
My name is very old and very long. Perhaps it would be best if you simply called me Raven.
Well, Raven is not a crow, so that's got nothing to do with what I'm looking for.
Of course, certainly. How can I help you? The Silver Lady. Oh, you mean my mother. That's quite a request, and one not so easily granted.
Well, I need to.
And believe me when I tell you that no one sees my mother until I see it as necessary. She may be our queen, but I oversee the daily matters here in Kantara.
How can I convince you of the urgency of my quest?
You'll have your chance. Forgive me if I seem a little abrupt, but I've many things on my mind today, and there's much to be done. Once I've taken care of some of the more pressing matters, I'll talk with you about your needs.
I understand. Perhaps I could be of service.
It's possible. You are human, and one of our problems does concern humans. No offense, but your race is a mystery to me.
Every offense taken.
There is a group of humans camped about a day's journey from here. We know not what they want, but where humans go, trouble usually follows. The place they are camped at is called Falcon's Egg, and it is considered a holy place for the elves of Kantara. We would like you to find out why the humans are there and remove them.
I have a few questions.
Of course. What would you like to know?
What sort of place is it?
Falcon's Egg, as I told you, is elven holy ground. Many years ago there was an elven queen, and her name was Falcon. She was out hunting one day and with her bow shot a stag. When she had caught up with it, it was lying next to a pool of water, slowly bleeding from a wound in its side. The stag spoke to her, and within it were the spirits of the elves who had become the soul of the stag, and with her arrow she had pierced both it and them. And they were both sad and afraid, as the stag's life was their own, and when it died, so would they. She could do nothing. She sat with the stag's head in her arms, sang its stories, and washed its wound with her tears. And the ache in her heart grew as the old elven voices faded, grew so much that when they finally passed, she passed with them.
So you had no problem killing the thing until you found out there was inexplicable elf souls inside the deer. It's a bit of a silly story.
Of course. What would you like to know?
It seems like everyone's idiots.
It doesn't matter to me how you remove them, but you must understand this. Under no circumstances are you to shed blood on that ground. The spirits there exact their price, and you do not want to pay it. Do you understand? Do not raise your hand against another.
I was gonna say, everything in this conversation was leading me to assume that she was like, go there and kill them if you must.
Of course. What would you like to know?
They sure do be that way.
It's not far from here. I'll mark your map with the location.
Alright, naturally we show up and instantly get something else to do elsewhere. Or we can do what we came here for. Every single conversation is the exact same way. I get insulted. I ask them to be polite, and they're like, oh, of course, forgive me. Such predictable creatures. Well, it's all happening the exact same way, so even if it is sort of... Oh, God! If it is... Why does that keep happening? If it is a mechanical thing, then it's kind of funny. If it's not, then it's also kind of funny. The hour? It is... I don't know, I don't have a watch. I guess so. Strange things in the swamps. And we're looking for hunters as well. Let's just get every quest so we can do it all in one sweep. That is an extremely, like... almost like satirical... like, aristocratic kind of characterization. Like, oh, dear me, you are hideous. Forgive me. What's a dwarf doing here? Dwarf mage. Sounds as if you want to... Oh, God. It's abrupt change of time of day. Yeah, it almost seems like that whole stat could have been removed. I guess, do elves just find all the other races implicitly ugly? What is the term of your contract? To the end of his life. I thought, don't elves outlive dwarves? Maybe they just have the same amount of time. Well, I don't think that applies to all of them, does it? Why did you agree to such an interminable length of service? Why don't you just leave? Perhaps I can convince him to release you. Alright, well, he doesn't want my help. Oh. Lee, get out of the way. Yeah, I know. It might just be me making assumptions based on other fantasy settings, but usually dwarves don't have the same longevity as elves. I think in Like Lord of the Rings, for example. Elves are effectively immortal as long as their forest or whatever is still alive. Whereas dwarves just live a really long time. Dead body? What? Well, good news, buddy. I think your contract's over. I'll just take this for evidence. I have a feeling a great many things are not. Uh-oh. You weren't here before. Who was he meant to have killed? I wonder. That doesn't prove he killed him. Elves like us. You're saying there's no murder among elves like you. I'm sure you believe that too. How was... except for the murder. You were predisposed to believe he was a murderer. I think the facts should be considered, not personal feelings. How was Wrath killed? What about magic? Quench life would have done the trick. May I go and speak with him? I do not believe you are guilty of killing Wrath, because I spoke with you a minute ago and he was... Oh my god! Stop doing that game. Don't let Val hear that. I do not believe you are guilty of killing Wrath. I just don't think you would kill someone in cold blood. Guard said he wasn't killed with magic or a weapon. Just his class. Well, let's be fair. Nobody in this game doesn't come without their flaws. The humans are greedy, industrial people. Elves are xenophobic and snarky assholes. Dwarves are, I don't know, very strange traditionalists with weird values. Sharp. Alright, Staff of Zoranth. Okay. Let's go find the apothecary. Have I met an apothecary? Oh, right. All the way over there. Well, listen, I'm not remembering names. You know I don't remember things. On. Whisper. Who? No, you were the apothecary. Or the healer, at least. I'm so cheap I can't even pay attention. Is that a toilet? Oh my goodness. I don't remember meeting this person, though. Am I so stupid? This is Swift. She was the first one I met. That guy's Wind. Yeah, you know that they're cultured people because they replace I's with Y's. Where can I find Sharp? Called out of the village suddenly. Wish to ask him about a poison. Poison in this glass killed Wrath. Did you know him? What can you tell me about him? 3 of us were friends long ago, but he became angry when Sharp and I began living together. Why did he become angry when he began living together? So it was offensive and damaging to the village for us to carry on like humans. What? You're violating elven customs. Okay, so is romance, like, forbidden with elves? You can't have a partner? Sharp hate Wrath enough to kill him. Oh, I see. Such frivolous folk. I guess it makes sense. If you're gonna live for thousands of years, polyamory is where it's at. We all know that elves do not have it in them to wantonly murder each other. Ah, yes. Literally impossible. But Sharp have poisoned Wrath to protect you. But you said yourself that Wrath was unbalanced. You trollop! Alright, whatever. She doesn't want to talk. Where would your husband be? Said he was called out of the village. I've never heard the word trollop before. Sounds like some kind of sea mollusk. Whoops. Well, we can do this at least. Wabbit. Oh boy, is this gonna be a maze? Looks like a maze. That's funny, because it seems like the opposite of what she was. Considering she was hitched with her man. And that's why the guy was cranky about it. Because she wouldn't sleep with him. Oh dear God, what am I doing here? So it would seem. Oh yeah, so she's disgracing elven customs by not sleeping with him when she doesn't want to. What is up with this place? This is one of those places that's always overworlded. Everything seems to be... I have to, like, go down and left to find what I'm looking for, but my impulse is always up. What are you fuckers doing here? Who are you? William Bench. Bill Bench. May I speak with you? What are you doing here? Surveyor. We are employed by Torringsdale Logging Company. Map out the surrounding lands purchased by Torringsdale. Ah, yes. Who sold it to you? Because I'm sure they didn't own it. I have a problem here, Mr. Bench. You're not supposed to be here. This is Elven Holy Ground. Your presence here is a travesty. We're on solid legal ground. We purchased this land from somebody who didn't own it, which gives us rights to, I don't know, just annihilate it, I guess. The elves have a problem. They can bring their complaints to the courts. I don't think you understand. Alright, so I have to get them to leave somehow without spilling their blood. Yes, the courts are always fair and just. Give equal representation to people who it was literally meant to destroy. Oh, new altar. Offer to him who cannot see nor hear your soul made of trees. Alright, this one needs a stupid little figurine set I don't have anymore. That is how imperialism do. How do we make them leave? Ah! So. I can't provoke him. If a fight starts, then we've desecrated the holy ground. I don't see many other options. Hey, Gorilla, you want to just, like, carry these idiots away? Why? Not the slightest clue on how to do. These trees don't even look good for lumber, because they're all gnarled and twisted. And spooky sounds. I feel like there's anything to actually see out here. Just annoy this man until he leaves. You've nothing to worry about being as you are. Oh, he's also afraid of the mythology here. He knows the story, and he's afraid to actually attack me. Oh, wow. Okay, that did not work like I expected. Never mind. Interesting. Why did it kill us? Kinda thought that it would just wipe them out if I provoked them. I just fundamentally misunderstand the story. But we didn't attack. They attacked me.
Sure.
Son of a bitch.
It is done.
Stop doing that. Fuck you! That's so stupid. I literally have the slowest weapon on Earth, and because he missed, it counted my attack first.
Sure. I'll do it right away.
It is physically impossible for me to attack faster than anybody, but he's just so terrible at hitting. You know what, then? Why is it so hard to take this off? How big is this fucking thing? True. Very good. Wouldn't this cause a paradox? If you're not supposed to spill blood here, but the spirits spilled their blood, so should the spirits also be annihilated? Oh, he couldn't even use that weapon. What a dork. They're probably no good to sell. Perhaps. There, quest complete.
What is it that you... I'm ready to get...
How can I help you? It's about.
Rejoin! Who knows? Meadowcon Village. Where did I hear about that? Ooh. Well, that's done. Haven't learned anything else.
Ah, yes.
The deed is
You
done.
again. Certainly.
I've
How can I
removed the
help you?
humans from Falcon's Acre.
Thank you very much. Your help in the matter is much appreciated. Now, what was it you needed to speak to my mother about?
I shall tell you.
A dark tale full of pain. And it would seem that the blame lies with us, the elves.
There are elves involved. Do you know the name of Mingored?
I do not, and none of the elves who live here bear it. But it bothers me very much, pulls darkly at my heart and mind. There is another possibility, one I'd rather not think of. No, you need to speak with my mother of these things. She will know what to do.
Where might I find her?
She's just beyond the large door behind me. But be warned, my mother is a magical being of great power. Her spirit swims in the flow, and sometimes she is more of that world than this one. What she sees is not always what we see, so her answers might seem strange to you. Ask what you wish to know, and listen. When you're through speaking with her, come and find me.
Goes with the flow, man. So that looks like a very, like, clockwork metallic door. I don't think it's meant to be. Oh dear. She's Saint Vivek.
Hello. I welcome you, traveler.
I thank you for this audience.
I know you've come far, and I've expected you for a long time now.
What do you mean?
I've seen you approaching from both east and west, traveler. And you bring them with you, all of them. They've no choice but to follow.
I don't understand.
I know. We speak different languages, you and I. The things I see, wrapped in the past and the present, and shrouded in the veils of magic. I cannot translate my visions into your own. You must listen, traveler. Listen and learn to see.
I will try.
What is it you seek, traveler?
You know if I'm the living one.
The living one? Oh, traveler, why would you think I would know of such a thing?
I assume you can see what is to come.
It's an interesting thing about prophecies, traveler. They're no clearer to one such as myself, living both in and out of the stream, than they are to you, walking the shore. The flow swirls around them until they are ready. And in the end, really, is it going to matter who someone pointed a finger at?
I appreciate the subtitle telling me that she has laughed once already and is doing more so. That would be comforting if there weren't people trying to kill me.
These people can only see what follows in your wake, traveler. Pass your hand through the flame and it flickers. If you've tired of the mantle, then shed it. Disappear. Otherwise, don't be surprised at what people do.
I guess that's the end of the laughter. The Black Mountain Clan.
Yes, I can see them. But the ravens are circling.
The Raven?
And the storm
Your daughter's name is
rages
Raven. What's she got to do with this?
subsides. And yet there is lightning, and then shadow, and then the storm howls again, tearing. I can't even look at it.
That makes no sense to me.
Wait. Oh, look. They've taken in a small child with machine dreams, and hands of hinged metal, and a heart in which coal burns brightly.
That's Gilbert Bates, but that was in the past.
I don't know of what you speak, traveler. Please, listen. Try to hear with my ears.
But I only have my own ears.
I see a flame atop a hill, burning so brightly. And below, a field of wheat around a pool of water. And the flame spitting fire and consuming the wheat and the lake, and losing itself as well.
Anything else?
It's dark here. So dark. And the flame is here too. But this flame burns black onyx and cold, and shadow is its child. Are they here as well? I can't see that far. A plane of mirrored glass, a sky of white, a lone figure. Wait, which is the reflection? I'm unsure.
You're speaking in riddles.
That is all I see, traveler. The riddle is created by you. Do you have anything else you'd like to ask?
Mingorad, what can you tell me of that name?
Mingorad. An old name, traveler. Oh, a man is screaming and carves a key with his fingers, and the birds have plucked his eyes out. And the wolf watches, motionless, his paw in the air.
Is he dead? What does the wolf mean?
A tear in the curtain, and only darkness beyond. A ragged wound, mended with a ring of blasted stone. A hand that sees, but is blinded. A man draped in truth, wearing a mask. And they hide, the lost children, they hide. A gray mist, even to me. But there, he runs, dropping veined and painted leaves, And the flock comes, talons outstretched and wings of fire, and he is consumed. But the leaves...
The leaves?
Run quickly, traveler. Find what was left behind. In the place of smoke and water, he is there. He is there. I see no more. The stream is again calm. Was there anything else?
No, but I don't understand almost none of what you said.
I know that, traveler. But I also know that clarity is often the child of time. Your answers lie both in front and behind.
Now,
Make sure not to overlook one for the other.
only Elex 2 had that kind of money. Characteristically cryptic, dear lady, because I obviously know you intimately. Oh, the laughter came back.
I go now, traveler. We will meet again, though I'm not sure on which side. No matter. Farewell.
Farewell indeed. Well, I feel none the wiser.
Hello again. It's so very good to see you.
Oh, you're very friendly now.
Certainly. How can I help you?
I'm curious. Ah, she's 2 levels behind. I have a strange feeling she might be a party member possibility.
Hello again.
But
It's so
she's 2
very
levels
good to
behind,
see
so
you.
I don't know how they handle that. You have a moment to speak.
Certainly. How can I help you?
I've spoken with your mother.
And what did you ask her about?
Asked her about the Black Mountain Clan.
Black Mountain Clan. What did she see?
Saw ravens and lightning and a violent storm.
Ravens and a storm? And why did the storm subside and then rage once again? Nothing in my mother's visions is ever what it seems. We'll have to think on this.
Or other visions of the Black Mountain Clan.
Black Mountain Clan. What did she see?
The BMC. I still love that they call them the BMC. Just to abbreviate. What would otherwise be too long for this dialogue system. With a machine-like child.
As you told her, this must have been the man you know as Gilbert Bates. She saw him because he plays such a large role in their fate.
She also had visions of Mingarad.
Mingarad. What did she see?
I guess I didn't finish the other one. Eyeless man in pain carving a key, a wolf with a raised paw.
What the screaming man and his key represent, I have no idea. But I do know that the official symbol for the city of Caledon is a wolf, with one paw raised in the air.
Perhaps we'll need to begin our search there.
I'm not so sure. Remember, my mother's visions are shackled by neither our eyes nor our time. The events she describes might be in either the future or the past. Let's look at all she's said before we go any further. Black Mountain Clan. I'm not sure what that represents, but I know that fire in her visions often represents magic. And the water you say quenched it? Or did the flame burn itself out?
It sounded like she said the flame was even burning the water somehow.
Black Mountain Clan. There are 2 separate visions. The flame again represents magic, but twisted somehow, burning darkly. And did you say that the Black Mountain Clan was near this flame? The mirrored plain, a white sky, a lone figure. The worlds on either side of that mirror are the same. Who could say which one is real? Odd.
I mean, that's what mirrors do. There aren't usually differences between their reflection and what they're reflecting.
Mingarad. What did she see? There's something about that entire vision which pulls at my memory, especially the ring. I'll think about it further. Mingarad. I have no idea.
Oh, I just kind of skipped past that one. That sounds like the symbol on an amulet I've seen.
Interesting. That's the ancient symbol of the Malokian hand. Do you know of it?
I was told once. They were an order of assassins, basically. And they feuded with the Necromancer people. Can you tell me of them?
The Malokian hand were assassins for what used to be known as the Darien Ka, the ancient order of the dead.
Might as well get a refresher, because I'll probably forget some critical details if we don't.
The Darien Ka were a shadowy group who formed during the Age of Legends. Their membership and their agenda were always very secret. I know little about them beyond the most cursory knowledge, but there have always been rumors about who they were and what they were doing.
A connection to the Malokian hand?
As I said, the Malokian hand were their assassins. From what I remember of what was written about them, The hand was ejected from the Order of the Dead on grounds of doctrinal differences. There was a small struggle, and then the hand disappeared. There are always rumors of its reemergence, but from what I know, that's all they are. Rumors.
These amulets and the temps of my life say different.
I agree, but I don't know why they would be involved in this business. Very interesting.
What do you think the vision itself means?
I don't really know, although it would seem that perhaps they are being misled. Blindness in my mother's visions is sometimes associated with deception. As far as the man in the mask who is draped in truth, I have no idea.
There's a lot going on here. The fact that we could discuss that in greater detail makes me feel like if I had encountered more of the things she was talking about before coming here, might have been able to reveal some of these clues even more. Or some of these visions.
Mingarad. This one is the most interesting of all, and it seems that my fears may have well been correct.
What do you think it means?
Do you remember when I told you that the name of Mingarad bothered me in some way? Well, I believe that may have been so because Mingarad is a dark name.
What does that mean?
A dark elf name. Do you
The
know
Drow,
of
the Dunmer?
dark elves?
I've heard very little of them.
It's a long story. But sometime during the Age of Legends, many years even before my mother was born, there were a group of elves who separated themselves. There were philosophical differences, and they were no longer welcome.
No, but I've
in
heard
our
of the High
forest.
Elves.
Those elves became what we know as the Dark Elves.
What were the differences?
They believe that this world and all of its races are subject to elven rule. They believe that elves are superior because of our close connection to nature, our power in the ways of magic, and the longevity of our physical form. They see the other races as bumbling children who need our guidance, regardless of its severity.
And what are the Elves of Kintara?
The elves of Kintara, in fact all other elves, believe that everything and everyone has a rightful place in the experience which forms this reality. Elves feel that very little, if anything, ever happens that isn't part of the natural progression of that state. They feel no superiority because of their advantages. That is just the role they have been picked to play.
Do they see the Dark Elves as a violation of that order?
Unfortunately not. The Dark Elves are seen in the same light as everyone else. They have the role, and they are playing it.
Seems like a lot of races have conflicting roles in this strange performance you consider to be life. You say unfortunately. Well, what do you believe?
I believe. Well, let us say that I don't always see eye to eye with those in Kintara concerning the rightful place of the Dark Elves. My role here is as protector. I will do so regardless of the cost.
What do the Elves here believe?
The Elves of Kintara,
Oh,
in fact,
same thing.
unfortunately not. My mother's vision of the lost children was referring, I believe, to the Dark Elves. They were hidden from her because they are hidden from all of us. Through magic and isolation, we've not seen where they live for almost 500 years.
But who is that man running from them?
There was a man many years ago who had come to the Glimmering Forest to study the elves, and I remember that he was very interested in the Dark Elves especially. There were rumors about his capture by them and an escape.
Who was he?
As I said, he was a researcher. A strange little man, a bit overdressed, but kind-hearted and very intelligent. I was young then, a mere 160 years old. He was the first human I'd ever seen.
You remember his name?
His name? It was a long time ago. But I remember because he said it so often. I think humans just like hearing the sound of their own names. Terwilliger. Dr. Renford A. Terwilliger. I can hear him saying it even now.
I feel like we saw a Terwilliger in Toronto. What were the leaves he was dropping?
I don't know. It almost seemed in the vision that the flock who consumed him were more interested in the leaves. And my mother even said to find what was left behind, these leaves might very well be what we're looking for.
I'm assuming leaves is a like a metaphor of sorts. Maybe it was like stuff he was researching, his notes. What is a place of smoke and water?
She could mean almost anywhere. But if I were to make a guess, I'd say she was talking about the human city of Tarrant. It lies in the Gulf of Morbihan, and its, what do you call them? Factories are always belching smoke into the skies. That and I know that Terwilliger was from there.
She's like being so coy and then just telling us things matter-of-factly.
You have a place to begin your search, my friend. It would seem that if you need to find this Mingarod, you're going to need to find the village of the Dark Elves. The only person who might know where they are is Renford A. Terwilliger. He may or may not be in Tarrant, but it's a good place to start looking.
Yes, she's coming around, isn't she? Oh, then to Tarrant I shall go.
You impress me, my friend. Few are those like
Might
you
have done.
who would take this burden upon themselves. You've earned my respect.
Would you mind letting go of my hand? Ooh. Do I butter her up? Respect makes it all the more worth it.
Thank you for the compliment. Looks like we're going to be good friends. Return to me when you found the Dark Elves and tell me what you uncover. We'll have much to discuss when you return.
Sad. No party member.
Hello again. Certainly.
Never mind. Alright, I will be right back. And then I guess we're going back to Toronto after all this. Alright. I would like to resolve these side quests we have while we're here, though. Before we move on. It's gonna be tough, because this lady won't speak to me anymore. Her vase is locked. Where do these people sleep? Do elves just not sleep? They barely even seem to have dwellings. Oh, they meditate, that's why. Well, Keck, you leave your stuff unattended? And, I'm about to teach you why it's a terrible idea
It is done.
when filthy humans are walking about. Smash. Yahoo!
How can I help you? It's about time.
What is it that you... I'm...
Do they all, like, gather to meditate, or... What do they do? Nope, it just seems like it's a thing she does. All things are ephemeral, and I'm just teaching them that. I think their longevity makes them so special. Here's the proof you need to convict Sharp. Should have known with them in the same house acting as if they were married. What do you mean? Our village is our family. Romantic love may be something some of us play at when we're young, but no self-respecting adult shuts himself apart from the community that way. Obviously, he was bent on ruining the social order by not fucking everything in sight. These freaks tried to ruin Qatar with their marriage. I assume you'll be releasing Yormund. Man, they are really rigid on these principles then, if it was that easy to convince him of the murder. Aren't you going to leave now that Wrath is dead? Okay, so we could hire him. Do I want a wizard? I don't know. I have no idea what his abilities are. Aylesby Cray Cray.
It is done.
Can you do something for me before we leave? That's weird. You can get companions who are not fully voiced. I guess they didn't go through all that effort. Alright, so you are a mage. What are your disciplines? Okay, you got all of the lightning. And all the fire. And that's it. And you gave me your staff, so that really didn't help. I don't think I... Oh, it's on the ground. I was wondering where it went. I did not have enough room. Yeah, that is weird, because we've only found two
What is it
voiced...
that you want of me?
Well,
I'm ready.
I guess I technically killed the third option. Well, you're not going anywhere anytime soon, but thank you for the stick. Considering I'm basically going to be the mage at this point, more battle mage oriented. Did this guy give me any direction on where the hunter was? I don't feel like he did. Scarred by fleshy mound. Uh-oh. What does that do? I'm assuming I should get that treated. The healer lady was over here. I don't know if she can heal that, though. I don't imagine that works. Oh, it did. Okay, cool. Sweet. I have no idea when that happened. I don't remember fighting a fleshy mound. Apparently so. It's struck out now. Yeah, I guess that's how it works. Okay, so I still have no idea where the hunter is, though. You didn't tell me. You gave me no directions. I mean, maybe he did, but there's no dialogue log. Oh yeah, there's this as well. But there weren't none. I mean, there's that. That's really far away. There's a monkey and a dog down there. Hello, Ferris Falcon. You seem very excited at this. Just fair warning, I do not want backseating. Arcanum fans seem to have a compulsive need to backseat. I don't mean to be presumptive, I just want to give you the fair warning. Because I've never played this before, so I'm going to make mistakes. Oh, I won't buy this. Teddy, what do you want? Very good. Who wanted the Willy the Wisp? I don't think they gave me directions either. I could do the stupid thing of just zigzagging around hoping to spot something. Right. Takes so long. Suppose you might as well wear something. Oh, you won't wear that. Never mind. How much you want to bet it's gonna be like right down here because I didn't go that close to it. Why he's taking such a weird route? You went like this way to get down there and then the other way to get back. Small pond. Who's at the pond? Scraw. Stop running, cowards. That is a very small pond. Who's this man? Garbanzo? He's got tiny little gorillas. Why are they killing me? What? What?
I mean, pizza.
Why'd the monkeys attack? I wanted to talk to the monkey trainer. And then now he's dead. Well, that's sad. I didn't want to kill him. Sad day. He is hummus now. You guys still chasing the fucking monkey? Where's Magnus? Jesus Christ. No monkey may escape. Oh, well, that wasn't what I expected. Whoa! Well, at least we have a lovely harmony to listen to while we watch dots on a map. Huh. Interesting. I feel like this is not working out. What is this where she said the hunter was going? I don't know. Let's just end up there, I guess. We'll finish kind of perusing this area. You fucks. Nice. I'm a little worried that the elf lady's gonna get annihilated. Fuck. Alright, now if they run like cowards. Honestly, walking around with her is probably a terrible idea. She's actually really low level and has very little survivability. Ooh. Swanky armor. Get rid of this junk ass shit. How do we get on the other side of that river, I wonder? I did try at one point, trying to get around the bottom of the mountains. Don't die, woman. Or teenage lady. Whoops. Done. Goldbear! You know what I haven't done in a while is repair any of my stuff. Feel like I should let Magnus sleep. I don't know what a Betacon is. If I learned it once, I don't remember.
Those bastards, I mean...
But hopefully they're not super violent. Oh, I did not. Somehow I missed that. Okay, they are weird lizard folk. Ah! Oh, there's a man down here. I'm guessing they took him prisoner. Well, where might he be? Ooh, altar of who? Call not to the Snake Fathers unless you dream the cold-blooded dream. Call only to the Snake Fathers when you hear the voices of old. McCall seeks Heartstone. He runs with you, he hunts with you. Give McCall his Heartstone, and swift as a McCall you will be. You get a speed bonus for doing that? Is Heartstone as simple as it sounds? Bruh, why isn't the hover over doing? Is it actually just Heartstone? Some sort of rough diamond or crystal. Okay, so a rough cut diamond then? We ain't got none. Got the black diamond, but we're too nice to use that. That man's big and blue. Warm blood betrayer, offspring murder. What brings you here? What death do you bring? Have we met before? I've never seen your kind. I know you, betrayer. I know all your faces, warm blood. All the same. All liars and murderers, all bringers of death. What do you mean you know all our faces? Your two faces, your words, your lies. The Betacon have lived here in the dark fens since the moon was young and the waters sang us songs. You know not our ways, the cold blood ways. That's just the state of the world, isn't it? Or the cold blood ways. What are you talking about? To dream the old dream, the cold visions, to live by the code of the Snake Fathers, to hunt the reptilian furies, the cool waters, and the sun-baked mud banks we call home. Your ways are strange, but I'd like to learn them. Kan Karai will stand for it no longer. Have I done anything to you? All warm bloods are not the same. All warm bloods fear the Betacon. All warm bloods know not our ways. Yes, the cold blood ways. Again and again. Have the elves, sharp ears, killed your people before? We're not easy prey. A hunter in different skins is still a hunter. Neither the elves nor I have done you harm. It doesn't mean that we will not. I am called Morganon. What brings you to our village? A hunter must hunt. I need to know what happened here. Betacon have lived in the Dark Fens for as long as the seasons have turned. We knew of the elves, but they harmed us not, and we accepted their natural place. But something happened? You said your people were hunted. 4 winters ago, warm bloods came to our swamps and set out things of death and shot us with their weapons. Who were they? You said they were not elves. What the hell are you doing, Otis? Scare the hell out of me. Go away. Go away. Otis, like, walked up behind me and started slapping the wall with his tail. I couldn't figure out what that sound was for a second. Men in wagons. Where did they come from? From the south. They came from the south, over the mountains. The land cries whenever they touch it. What did you say these men did with the bodies of your people? Otis, go lay down. They skinned them, they skinned our elders and our children, and threw the rest into the swamp. Gah. I'm so very sorry. Perhaps you are different. I will regret having to make war on all the warm bloods if there is even one like you, but I will do so nonetheless. It is only these men. There's a price in warm blood that must be paid. Men will die, and all their offspring, until there are none left. You must allow me to convince you otherwise. War I must make upon the warm bloods, unless... What else can be done? You can pay the price demanded. If a warm blood was to kill those responsible, I would not have to wage war against them all. Yes, very simple cause and effect here. If I kill the people who killed you, you won't kill all of us in retribution. Well, I'll have to find them. I will do so. Nice. He's well-spoken and understands how to, like, navigate using a map. You think these people would be a bit more... I don't know, live more than in teepees that they pretty much have to stand upright in, because they're so small. But they do seem to be a cultured race, and certainly one that should not be skinned and treated like livestock. So it would seem. Okay, the poachers are up yonder. This does seem to be the hunter that I'm looking for, though. Or seems to be, anyway. They live the lizard way. I mean, they are cold-blooded, right? It's not like wearing clothes would help them stay all that warm. They need to bask in the sun. Well, let's kill poachers. Whoa! Slime demon. Heavy. Why are there, like, village sounds here? It's weird. There's voice ambiance. Alright, you fuckos. Oh, jeez. I knew it. Well, enjoying a leisurely stroll in the fens. You must know I'm here to kill you. Been sent here by the Bedicon. Grave last words, murderer. Prepare for death. Split your skull for even thinking it. Oh god, they banging. Are they all just terrible shots? Seem to be. Old Bob Milton.
That's the way to show those bastards, I mean... Good hit, sir.
That is an alpha move. Nice. What? Deadage. Nobody had nothing? Why was it empty?
Sure, I'll do it right away.
It is done.
Why are all your locked containers empty? Or am I destroying the stuff by smashing it? Is that a thing?
What is it that you want?
How can I help you?
Alright, Well, I need to get her to Toronto before she gets cranky. Hopefully she'll let me at least go back here first. Killed the poachers. Your actions have freed the elf. Make sure to speak with the elf before you go. Thank you for the warning. The men I killed deserved it. Dream the reptilian dream. Return to lizard. Chill out, lady. Is he the hunter? I don't actually know. I mean, he must be, because we learned about this somehow. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can take a straight shot out of here. I do want to finish up over here, but I'm just worried about this lady getting cranky if I don't actually take her where she wants to go. Whatever, let's hit this up first. If she leaves, then we'll have to figure something else out. Yeah. I hate when you get to an area and like puts you just outside of it. Okay, here we go. Oh wow. That's not good. I have to figure out which direction the thing actually is.
An impressive attack.
This lady's dead. That feller's dead. Who are these people? Maybe I shouldn't have taken our clothes off. It was a bit undignified. A fleshy mound, what? Oh, is that what that was? Okay. That explains how I got the wound. So who was this lady and what was she doing here? Arcanum. Let's see if she'll be cranky about me going back here first. I still have not found the Willy the Wisp. Found the lost Elven Hunter. I got the armor. 1623. 2030. So it's definitely worse. Oh, my chance of critical failure went down. That's interesting. Did I lose magical aptitude somehow? What? How? How did this go down? I'm confused. I have no idea how that happened. I was at 19 before. Now I'm at 9. Alright, whatever. We're getting out of here. Nice, it put me on the right side of it. Yeah. What? Rabbit? Blue bunny? Uh-oh. I don't have the trap anymore. The blue rabbit was the fake Stillwater beast. Now there's another blue rabbit. What if I kill it?
I don't understand why we're attacking such a decent type. I won't do this for much longer.
Well, it's dead now. So we could have gotten the real one. Nah. I ain't killing it. So, it actually existed. All along. We'll leave it be. For future generations to murder. I wish I had the trap, too. Hey, Empress. Oh god, you again.
Greetings, traveler. It seems to
What?
me that you're looking for answers. Perhaps it is time that I answered them for you.
What? Why are we doing this again? We've already had this conversation.
Incarnation of Nazareth. Has it been so? So the message is this. You see my power? Remember
Why is this
what
happening
I've
again?
shown you here. Remember and tell the world. Aronax is returning to Arcanum, and nothing.
Is this when I could have got the level exploit and just started beating him up? Because he didn't force me into conversation this time. I had to prompt him for it. Well, that was fun. No! She still has my sword. Shit. Ma'am, give me that back. And keep the stupid roads. Bong. $300. Well, have fun and stay safe. How's this armor again? Any good for anybody? It is better for you, it seems. Slightly. You won't wear it, though. Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess because it's the same thing. Also, I did find out this is not a unique sword, because the magic smith here sells more of these. dude still will not leave these batteries. Whatever. Alright, so we're looking for a Tillington or something. Garensburg. The Pettibone. Willisby. God dang it. Oh, who are these men? Sir Perriman Smythe. What brings you to Tarrant? It is enjoyable, Empress. For what it is. These old school janky ass RPGs have their own character to them. And it's not quite as unapproachable as I was led to believe. Tell me of Tulla. I don't even know where Tulla is. Located within the Oasis of Mist, black windowless tower of Simeon Tor, circled by the stone mansions. This is a lot of sudden context. That sounds like a wonderful place. What happened? Where is it? Huh. Well, you won't tell me, but you tell me all about it. Mr. Willisby. That's interesting, because this guy wasn't here for ages. So this seems like an event that triggered because of the... maybe the progress in the story. City Hall. Well, you left your dang door open, idiot. No point to it, because we already smashed what was downstairs. That's a neat touch. Makes the city seem a little more alive. You still don't have anything to tell me. I feel like the note is a coded message on his location. I just haven't been able to decode it yet. Franklin. Holster. I ain't doing that. Moreland. Yeah, whatever happened to the Skylers? The Schuliers. I guess they're just gone forever. There's only like the doorman here before. Who am I looking for again? Terwilliger. I feel like he's gonna be at the university. No idea whose house this is. Oh, right. You know anything of the politics? No. We're a group of businessmen and politicians who make laws based on what we feel is best for the commercial and cultural future of our fair city. Seemed hesitant to say that. The monarchy became outdated about 50 years ago. Ah, yes. Obsolete. The Unified Kingdom. An alliance of two major kingdoms of Tarrant and Ashbury. We trade resources and military strength, and there are many cities currently looking to join the Unified Kingdom. Well, isn't that something? They've created unions! Unthinkable. Damn workers expecting rights. I beg your pardon, who the hell are you? You know that Mr. Willisby is involved. Alright, so I guess... Ah, goddammit. I guess there was more conversation. Why are you doing that? Driving me nuts. I could have had more conversation with him. I wasn't expecting it to lead into a possible side quest. I guess I should. Who are you? I won't ask it again. Who are you? I absolutely hate this. We're two men just having a conversation. I have been approached by so many, like, salesmen when I'm just trying to do shopping in Home Depot or something. Trying to sell me something. And they're just like, we're just having a conversation here. I'm like, no, you're here to sell me something and I'm not buying, so leave me alone. Hate those people. What are you insinuating? A man might be talking to Mr. Willisby, and Willisby might tell you something, and the next thing you know, you're involved in something you don't understand. And you seem to be the one trying to make me involved. You're making no sense to me. Perhaps you'd like to tell me what you're talking about. Who are you, sir? Heinrich Jenks. Group of concerned citizens. We've made our business to keep a close look on the political power structure. Alright, so it's more just like wealthy elites fighting other wealthy elites for power and influence in the city. He's involved in negotiations with Caledon and is very interested in making sure they become members of the Unified Kingdom. Well, how are you calling it a kingdom if there ain't no kings? Isn't that the whole point? Are you saying that Caledon's membership is a bad idea? Tarrant, with the Unified Kingdom, is the most powerful kingdom in Arcanum. It's not a kingdom! There ain't no king! You got rid of that guy, you said. Much of our great wealth comes at the expense of cities like Caledon in the form of taxes and tariffs. Oh, Jesus. Did I have to play this game in today's political climate? Taking away a great source of Tarrant's wealth and power by allowing a kingdom like Caledon to join us. So, this is me possibly getting involved in, like, international political relationships. I'm just here because supposedly I'm a reincarnation of some crazy elf hero. This has got nothing to do with me. We also gain a military ally. We spend less on defense. This is like very much a populist argument that alliances only weaken the strong and strengthen the weak, because they don't see anything in a context other than conflict. Like, we always have to be winning, and compromise and alliances are losing. There are allies we'll have nothing to worry about. You believe that a powerful, ambitious kingdom like Caledon... Well, you're saying they're weak. Indeed. In only a few years, a power will ravel... I'm done talking. Why wouldn't Willisby see this? Make it so as had a great price. What do you mean? Garantian monarchy was one of the victims of the Industrial Council's vision. Okay, so you're just saying that he killed the monarchy, basically. He's going off, yeah. He talks your ear off, just hoping that by overwhelming you, you'll think he's smart and has a point. Why question his actions now? Willisby stands to make quite a bit of money if Caledon joins the Unified Kingdom. You said there's a price in making Terran great. Okay, well, just tell me. What does he stand to gain from the negotiations? Manufacturing concessions, tax advantages. Caledon will do just about anything for a businessman who holds the power to push this agreement through. What are you suggesting be done? I've agreed to nothing. I'm ready to hear what you plan. Did you not accept the position as mediator? It was never mentioned. Oh boy. He just doesn't stop, and he's trying to be so coy when his intentions are obvious. Assassination? Fuck off.
Don't understand why we're attacking
What?
such a decent type. I
He's
won't
not
do
a
this
decent
for my
type. He
father.
attacked me, you fucking idiot. Fuck off, Magnus. Like how the guards just don't give a shit. You want to do something about this man? Yeah, I can tell. I don't think it's that. I know what happened. He attacked us first, but he probably missed, which meant we landed the first hit on him. And in Magnus's eyes, that seems to have been an act of aggression. Either that or it was falsely flagged as us provoking him. When all I did was say, I'm not dealing with you. Whatever. That's done. Absolute waste of breath there. There was so much dialogue. I apologize for basically skipping through it all, but it was too much to read. There's something I just walked into. Indeed. So he's going straight from, oh, you know, these people, this kingdom's only trying to ally themselves with us to improve their own strength at our expense. So clearly the rational course of action is to kill their king. You know, that's a hell of an escalation. I like how he was basically walking on eggshells the whole time, and then, you know, suddenly drops that bombshell on us. Maybe we can... God damn it. Update old Gilbert Bates on what we've seen so far. He might give us more money.
You have returned.
Nope. Where's this Tillingsworth? Who is Renford Terwilliger? Oh, that's right, Hall of Records. That makes sense. It wouldn't surprise me if he is dead, because elves just might not really be that prescient to realize that humans will expire. Yeah. It should have been my first instinct. Where was that? So some days my headphones become extremely uncomfortable. Was it here? Yeah, okay, Hall of Records. It's weird because, like, the Department of Water is on the first floor. It seems like a weird department to be like the first thing people walk into. But whatever. Looking for Renford A. Terwilliger. Was told that he could be found in Tarrant. Wait, I know when he died? Oh. How did I know when he died? Oh. Okay, sorry. Was found dead in his home in 1804. Oh, my bad. Okay, so he'll be in the cemetery then. That dead-ass man. I'm not exactly sure how that helps. Chill out, Otis. I do need to slow down in dialogues a bit. I admit I get a little frustrated when there's a lot of chatter. Taylor White, beloved mother. No names on none of these. There he is. Can I dig him up? Oh, this just like fidgets a lot. He wants my attention, so he sits in a corner of the room and starts making grumbly noises. Okay, well that didn't help. Maybe I should go see what she actually says. Or is that all the information I needed? Obtain a copy of Horror Among Dark Elves. Okay. Well, maybe they have that book. Or if not, it might be in the library. So we'll check the library first. Stop walking into the walls. Get in, you idiot. Nope. Oh, she has books too. Librarian just wants my money. Oh, never mind. You have Sen Ang, Horror Among the Dark Elves. You piece of fuck. Does the library have it? Renford A. Terwilliger. What book would that be? Curse of Sen Ang appears to be a book about the one I'm looking for. Okay, a book about the book. The following pages, I, Kendrick Wales, will attempt to explain the mystery surrounding Renford Terwilliger's work, Horror Among the Dark Elves. Many of the stories I will present are strange and frightening, but I give you my word that they are the truth. He was born in 1750, his trip to the Glimmering Forest in 1768. He was indeed, as per his book, accompanied by an elven tracker named Jaren Ben Al, the most apostrophed name you can ever have. Records housed within the Tarantian Zoological Society. Otis, please, no pokes. Here's a pet. Just stop poking me with your nose. He was never heard from again. Terwilliger's account of his adventures in the city of Kintara or his supposed discovery of the Senang, no one can be sure. Scholars, collectors of literature assume that his book is a work of fiction. And as such fantastical literature was all the rage at the time, I might be inclined to agree. Yet one must only look upon the events following the publication to see that he very well may have found something in the Glimmering Forest that was never meant to be found. There are very few copies of the book ever published. Records concerning the initial print are scarce. It was believed that no more than 100 were ever released. 4 days after the book shipped to bookstores, the factory that printed it was burned to the ground. The owner, a Mr. Jeremiah Gomes, was found in his home brutally murdered by an unknown assailant. The 4 bookstores that purchased the volume suffered the same fate. Only 15 copies of the book were sold before the final store was destroyed. They became an immediate collector's item. Enormous sums of money were paid for the remaining volumes. Books followed into various respect collections across Arcanum. That's a lot of words. Each and every owner of the books began to complain of strange happenings, all told of frightening noises and visions, shadowy figures following them wherever they went, unexplained illnesses and deaths. So it's like the, not the Hope Diamond. What's a one diamond or gemstone that famously got, like, everyone who ever owned it killed? All the fears were too justified. All of them were dead within 5 years of the publication. Indeed, they suffered what came to be known as the Curse of Senang. Terwilliger, strangely enough, lived a relatively long life, cursed in his own way to witness the evil fruits of his labors. He saw himself as the cause of these horrors and wrote extensively of it within his memoirs. I will never forgive myself for what I unleashed upon the world. Had they the courage, I would travel again to the Glimmering and unleash holy vengeance upon those evil creatures. Alas, I no longer possess the strength nor power. Now there is only my own end I pray for every day. What? Yeah. Teddy, please. Why do you keep getting in the way? Until a few short months ago, they thought there were no more remaining copies. The last known copy, owned by Mr. Philip Misk, was thought to have perished 50 years ago with its owner. Now, with new evidence, I have discovered that Misk's son, Victor Misk of Caledon, still has a copy in his possession. Oh, great. The city we can't find. I pray that the evil let loose in the Glimmering has finally been put to rest. Ah, yes. The industrialist and absolute MLG gamer, Mr. Misk. Ah, visionary, of course. The ideas guy. Well, I paid $1,500 for that book. This idiot still standing out here? Sure is. Got nothing better to do. Oh boy, should I tell him everything? Yes, I did indeed survive the blimp. Will you join me then? Okay, so he will, but can you tell me... Oh, you're from Tula, not Caledon, idiot. Where is Caledon? Who's buzzing me? Oh, is it all the way down there? I got a yellow square now. How do I get there? I didn't figure out how to get on that side of them mountains. Yeah, it is all the way down there. So it must be like a mountain pass. But I don't know how to do that. I guess we can ask somebody. Try and find somebody who might know. Hello. Ah! Oh my god, the smear never stops. Maybe Gilbert Bates. Yes, but this is getting us there. He should at least be able to tell me how to get to Caledon. He's a worldly man.
You have returned.
Damn it. Oh, should I tell him about this? Probably. It's a conspiracy to kill King Farid. I was approached by a man named Jenkins, but killed him. Willisby, old boy. Well, that's that. I don't want to talk to random NPCs. Oh. Well, that was easy. Old seaport on the southern tip. Quite a long voyage. Alright, so I gotta get a boat! I reckon that needs to be... Why are you going in there? Probably gotta get it cheaper from Blackroot. Oh, you're right. I forgot there were docks here. Even though it was literally on in... I'm just stupid. And impulsive. Get out. Walk around the barrel, you dumb shit. I am, because I have to use the bathroom. So I'll just get to the docks and then be right back. BRB. Actually, I'm just gonna feed the animals too because they're bothering me. So BRB a little bit longer. Tell Trooper he's a good boy. Anyway, let's hire a boat. There's the boats. I need someone to take me to Caledon. 100 coins. Wow, that's actually really cheap. Let's do it. Hooray. A whole new world. I cannot tell you how badly I had to use the bathroom just before that break. I was not thinking. I've had way too much coffee today. Oh. This is not what I should be doing with my time. What is going on? I figured there would be. Well, I did try to find out my own, and it's just not. That doesn't seem like an easy thing to do. Squares. Tomboys. Man. None of these cities take care of their sewer infrastructure. Holy shit, why does that happen so much today? They're just letting, like, all the mob corpses thrown down in the sewers turn into zombies.
That's the way to show those bastards.
Seriously, why is that happening? Why does that keep happening? It does not happen that often normally. What? What are these? Oh, they're skeletons. Why do they make dork noises? Nyeh. It's been a while since I fought a skeleton. Lesser lich. Why are there lichs down here? Oh god. Why we got sewer liches? Wow. Yeah, fancy stuff here. This is more than hold after all.
Aggressive attack.
I could see that being true. Holy shit, it's so hard to click on things.
Aggressive attack.
Yeah. Oh god. Uh-oh. Pestilent soul. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Jesus! Please win. Oh. What? You said I had 44 health left. Lion ass. Oh. I'm stupid. I'm sorry, things happen too fast for me to keep up. Ooh. Ooh. Not too much crap. There's a weird-ass sword. And that is ironic, because this is a game from my generation. Although, definitely not a game I should have been playing at that age. What with all the brothels and sex scenes. Pagan orgies. Yeah, we know it. Doesn't matter how many massacres the game lets you pull off. If you so much as suggest a boner, then the game is rated 18 and up. I don't know why my first instinct was to clear out the supers when I got here. But I just want to kill. That's like the... Yes, yes. Jesus Christ, you are hitting the auto mod like bonanza today. That is a strange one. Stood out to me as a kid. But don't worry, he'll said he'll be gentle. What am I stuck on? Ooh, you got fancy gloves. Yes, I know. Jesus. Why am I doing this? I should just leave. I want to finish what I started. Not at all. Why are you struggling so much? Especially because in real life, sewers are not nearly this open and expansive. You can barely even stand up in most of them. Yeah. Absolutely no fun.
What is it that you wanted?
Nothing. Pardon. A lot of fancy stuff. Putting all this magic equipment down in the sewers.
Yes, sir.
Ow. Goddamn. How great is that hill? Not as great as mine. Yeah, I haven't seen this crit entangle thing come into effect at all yet. So maybe that curse is void. Isn't actually anything to worry about. Big lick. Guy's going ape. Oh, a lot of imps. Ah, shit. Hold on to them. How does one get there? Oh boy. Keep up, idiots. Wait a minute. Have to find a separate way down to those sewers? Ooh, I have not been paying attention to levels. You level up so fast in this game. Oh, I haven't even gone this way yet. Oh, yes, I have. Somewhere on the northeast side of town, if I can find a way in the sewers, then that'd be grand. Whoa. And Nazudin and great and powerful father was born in the old forest of old. Is this another Panari temple then? Acolyte. Where is the first acolyte? Thanks for nothing. Strong magics.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you? I used to live. I used to want to live here. It is meant to be a nice place, but it's too big for my tastes.
Why are you being so flaky about that?
How can I help you? What do you need? Caledon? Yes, I'm actually from here. I've lived here for many,
What is up with you
I've
two?
visited here many times. You know, on my travels, during my search. It's a beautiful city. I recommend seeing the royal castle. It's quite a feat of architecture. More than likely, the dwarves had something to do with it.
What? People are so weird. Both of them got something really strange to hide, and I don't understand why yet. I do get the distinct impression still that Magnus is not a real dwarf. What? What the hell was that? Who just died? I just heard someone die. Direct me to the home of Victor Misk. Grey Wolf Terrace. White Church. Uh-oh. They're gonna be a Jack the Ripper type here. Aha! I knew it. So, I'm guessing that there's a corpse in there that didn't die until we got near it, and that's why we just heard her groaning. Perhaps I can help find the murderer. Chief Inspector Henderson. Can we sneak in there? I am always anxious talking to people in taverns, because they always... one out of them will always try and attack me. It is indeed. Next thing you know, we're going to have a... probably an arena section. Well, we already had an arena, didn't we? And then probably something where we get accused and have to do a trial by combat. Adam Maxwell. Werewolf. We have that book. Oh, a Thieves Guild. Ooh. I know nothing. Alright, well, we've exhausted all his rumors. Which I guess is just how you should probably the first thing you should do in every town. I am, but they're still annoying. Let's get more DR than this shit. No more critical failure chance. The extra 6 DR worth the 55 AC? Probably. Why do I have this? I mentioned in the past in the rumors on this side. Yes. That's to make sense to make sure you have gotten here the intended way first. I know. I want to try and... I would like to replace this armor just so I can finally resolve that quest, but I guess it's not really urgent right now. Where might the wise women be? Probably out here somewhere. Why do I have all this mapped out already? I guess the city environments are just fully mapped. You don't actually have to scrounge it yourself. Why is the Tarrant newspaper here? I guess they're just the major newspaper on the continent. Is the right side of all these newspapers always the same? The weather and tax increase were the same on both of these. And the public service announcement. What? Why'd that happen? That's city life for you. What are you doing, idiots? Cats just started slapboxing right next to me. See where a wise woman would be. Oh, son of a bitch. How is it blocked? Nice pathfinding there. I'm now remembering that I really should be clicking on signposts. Museum. Madame. we got? This sword? Sword of Unholy Fire. Random fire damage. If that's a curse, and I assume that applies to the character attacking. The wielder. But who knows? Charmed Greatsword. Oh, maybe not. I could give it to Virgil and see how it works. Ah, I see. It was not always truly negative. Oh, whatever. See how Verge do. And the axe, the charmed axe. Charmed Greatsword. Everything's charmed. Okay, it's all very basic stuff besides that. It's gonna be a while before I find anything better than this, I think. Is that so? So Charmed is just kind of lame bullshit now. 5, 5 plus 5. But mine are already better. Without no magic fancy bullshit. What? Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Well, never mind. Give me that back. So, Mystic is supposed to be better? Oh, wait, that's Arcane. Alright, well, that's that, I guess. That's interesting. It's... The properties there went away when this got identified. Like the base damage of 5 to 15 and the FT of 1 to 8. When I identify it, those go completely different. Now it's 5 to 30 with random fire damage. Yeah, but does that overwrite? I guess it does. So the actual, this doesn't actually do any FT damage. And its damage are completely different. Five to 30. I'm tempted to try and switch to it for a while. See if it does any better. I have a feeling it will not. I mean, this is slow. If this is significantly faster, then that means I'm doing more hits. That could close the damage gap. It's not, but this is like slow. Even slower than it says, right? Nice. I hate inventory sorting. Whoa. I don't know. Let's see. Sell the rest of the things. Magnus spoke highly of the royal palace, but it looks very much the same as others I've seen, just maybe less dilapidated than the one in Darnholm. Yeah, we'll just try it out anyway. Damn, big money.
Holy
Oh, Jesus.
shit!
Oh, good lord, Empress. That scared the hell out of me. Dwarven plate mail. Does that mean... Is this for small only? It looks big. Why is it... How is it large? Why dwarf make large? That's silly. It should say large. Like... Oh, human size? Are you sure? That looks extremely large. Like that's for orc size. Or ogre size. Uh-huh. That's definitely an improvement. Are you sure? I feel like some have not said that. Oh, I'll take your word for it. I'm buying it. I'm buying it. I'm buying it. Bruh. Explain this, Foster. I'm never gonna believe another word you say. We're looking for a man. Wait, I did? I don't remember accepting this. Wait, really? Because that looked enormous. That seems like it's for large characters. I mean, if it is good for him, then I will give it to him. If I can afford it. Oh, you're the magic smith. I need the smithy smith. That is enormous. Bruh. Just move the thing, please. Oh my god. It looks like it, yes. But it ain't. Jesus Christ. What? Why is it so difficult to move things? Okay, you're right. So it is dwarf-sized. Even though it takes up twice as much space as these. I don't know why I wouldn't want to wear that. I guess just because of the magic adjust. Even though his character doesn't get any benefit from that. What? Oh my god, they actually run out of money. That is shocking. I did not know that. I've never sold that many items to one merchant. Does it restore after a day? Well, aren't you special? Oh, why is it nighttime now? I still could get this. It's just a marginal improvement. I will abstain. He's only making dwarf stuff. Grey Wolf Terrace. Oh, right here. Therapeutic tinctures. This should be the place. Wesley Carrington. Where can I find Mr. Misk? Oh dear, he's dead. Shouldn't you be, like, breaking the news then, so I don't open an old wound with the grieving widow? The late Mr. Misk. I am sorry for your loss. I asked a few questions about him. What happened? He drowned. I found him by the dock, washed up on shore. We hadn't seen him for days. He had been that way for the past few months? What do you mean that way? He became unbalanced in the last few months of his life. He had delusions, anxiety attacks ever since they released that cursed book. You mean the Curse of Senang? Once it was released here in Caledonia, he became convinced that he was going to be the next victim. Would say they got to my old dad and now they're coming for me. Where was the funeral? Is there anyone strange? What sort of delusions? You say that people were following him, hooded and robed figures all around him, watching him. He said they would approach him, demanding the book. Almost exactly what they had been described as happening to the previous owners. You never saw any of this? I believe all those stories drove him mad. Of course, there were an ungodly number of collectors, but all of them were polite and... Ow. What the hell happened there? My whole hand just twitched. What happened to his father? He fell asleep in his study while smoking a cigar, and he died in the blaze. Everything was lost except the book. Doesn't it seem strange that they both died somewhat mysteriously? You still have a copy of it. It is somewhere only he and his dad would know. How did it get out that he still owned a copy? Only Victor and I knew, as well as some of our servants, but none of them would have said anything. Are you so certain, madam? Perhaps Mr. Wales was paid a hefty sum. I will offer my services. Interesting. The plot has thickened. Forgive me, but I'm looking into the matter for Mrs. Misk. I didn't say that. You might be able to help me. Is there anything you might know? Brynda the maid. She's half orc. Perish the thought. You are already much more suspicious than anybody to me. You're deflecting with incredibly base assumptions. A question about the book. You know how Mr. Wales found out that Mr. Misk had the book? Yeah, she is quite taken aback by the questions. Okay, maybe she does know something. Well, none of that helped. What? What's this book? The Book of Durin's Truth. Uh-oh. Y'all mind if I snatch this? Wesley Carrington, 25, Dragon's Turnabout, Caledon. Well, let's look for that. Saints Ave? Who are these children? Are they gonna keep going with like the gnome thing where they love to trade insults?
Sorry to say it, but I'm liking you.
Okay, I did not. Virgil,
Things
what's
don't
wrong
change.
with you?
I'll be going my own way.
Alright, I guess not. What happened? Oh boy. Jack and the Beanstalk reference. I hope this was worth it. Literally magic beans. Huh? Did it do anything? Well, maybe they'll have context someday. Don't eat him, Magnus. morning, Otter Captain. Or good afternoon at this point. Oh, we got a zoo. Where is this street I'm looking for? What's this place? High security prison. Well, let's speak with the sheriff, I guess. I would say so. It has its merits. It's definitely one of those games. I'm here to offer my help. First murder was one white church. Yes, but sometimes those are the best kind of games. Second one was at 21 Dragon Turnabout off of Temple Road. Well, now I know where Dragon Turnabout is. Any clues that could help me out? White Church murder? Likes his prostitutes. Of course he does. That is literally his target. He actually caught a glimpse while he was cutting up a friend of hers. Jeez. Or lady. I don't even remember how long I've had it. It's been in my GOG library as long as I can remember. Alright, let's slow down here. I'm simply offering my help to put an end to these murders. Indeed. Pale skin, slight shadow of a man kneeling over Emily. Start from the beginning, please. We were out working and Emily had forgotten something or other. I waited for her outside, but she never came out. When I went in to look for her, what I saw was him. What did the man look like? He was a slight man, possibly an elf. He didn't appear to be possessing much physical power. Must have cast some magic on her. There's no way to enter that house from that I couldn't see from where I was standing. Well, I had more questions. Okay, apparently I didn't. So be it. Wait, is this the castle or a temple? I don't know. I don't care. Let's look for Dragon's Word Way. There we go. And which address? 25. That's the 1. 22. 21. 24. 25. Knock, knock. Nobody's home. Dear Mr. Carrington, enclosed is the payment we agreed upon. Elmer Burbottom. Burley Bottom. Who big? Who's Elmer Burbottom? Daniel McPherson, master at trap arming and disarming. Ah, yes, your skill is legendary. Well, what a fella. Pompous oppressor of thieves. How dare you try and trample upon this honest occupation. How did you become so specialized? You have a whole ass maze under your house. Wow. How'd you get the permits to do that? Jesus! Oh, can I play with it? That'd be fun. I guess not. Oh, wow, they haven't even cleaned up the body. Here's number 1. Ah, trapdoor. Of course, that's how he comes and goes. I love the spooky ambiance. Must have locked it from the underside. Who is this man? Burr Bottom? Find us a Burr Bottom. Working for who? Oh ho! Seriously? We just stumbled upon this man? You had absolutely no reason to out yourself. Whatever. At least we don't have to figure out your riddle. De Cesare sent me. I have brought the skulls. There was really no riddle? You were just expected to stumble on it? So the crow was nothing? That sucks. I've uncovered a plot, the ramifications of which could bring down the government of Tarat. Man, everybody's trying to do it. I shouldn't have killed that last man. I need your help to finish my work. Is that so? Have you ever wondered where all these half-ogres come from? 100 years ago, a half-ogre was a rare thing. Usually the result of raping and pillaging, but human women aren't equipped to handle birth a baby the size of a half-ogre. Never thought about that. They are breeding them. They are enslaving women and forcing them to mate with ogres, I tell you. That is a hell of an accusation. Who is doing this? The gnomes of Tarant. Haven't you ever noticed that every gnome seems to have at least 1 or 2 half-ogres following them around? Well, when you're one of the smallest people on Earth, you probably want one of the biggest people on Earth protecting you, so that kind of makes sense. How did you find out about this? I'm ready to close in and grab the proof I need to expose them. I need someone I can trust to gather the evidence for me. What does this have to do with the skulls? Siamese twins were the result... That implies that... like... I guess this place really exists in Arcanum. But it has become a colloquial term even though Siam doesn't exist in this world. They could have just said conjoined twins. They tried to breed elves with orcs to produce a strong, resilient mages that they could control. Twins? Yes, yes. I made the same joke when talking about Risen and how the idiom, the shit has hit the fan, doesn't make sense in a world where electric spinning fans don't exist. And then I botched the visual aid in my video, so it was a lot less funny. They were scheduled to be put to death, but they disappeared from the laboratory. They appeared in high society some 20 years later. They must have been under the protection of a powerful ally of ours on the council for them to have survived that long. Why would they do that? Who's this ally of yours? I've communicated with him in the past through codes in the newspaper and other surreptitious means. Interesting. I have not been looking for clues in the newspapers. What would I need to do? Oh, this? No. Discovered that the most likely location is a small island dubbed Half Ogre Island near Thanatos. How appropriate. You need to find a way into their labs to bring me evidence. Why not have the Cesare do it? What? Didn't we speak to him? What killed him? I suppose I have no choice then. Alright, well now I gotta hire a ship to get out onto the island. It's all the way down there. Well, do try and stay alive, sir. Why is there just a safe in the middle? Doesn't even look like it's part of the exhibit. Well, nobody... Oh, God. We got a robot defending this. I assume it'll attack me if I were to try and bust that thing open.
Sure, I'll do it right.
It is done.
Oh, God. I don't have the axe anymore. I forgot. Oh, well. How much damage does that do? Not as much as I thought. But I'd rather not.
Sure.
This will help us compare whether or not this weapon is worth it. It is definitely faster than the axe is. I'd still say the axe is probably better. Yoink! Queen Canacia. Okay. Guessing that's for a quest I have not found yet. Yoink.
How can
Thank
I
you.
help you? It's about...
What is it that I'm...
Mine now. That's weird. We're in the overworld just for being in this part of the courtyard. Yeah, I'm glad I did not listen to that advice. You a burr bottom? Nope, you're Sanders. Oh, you're the one accused of squandering your father's fortunes. Let's see what goes on here. You've also got trapdoor. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, right. Seems to be nothing to see. Oh, let's report that there are trapdoors in both houses. Maybe that's something they managed to miss. As do I. Found a trapdoor in one of the homes, was unable to use it. I found one in both homes, actually. From old city sewers. Alright, so that's the part that we couldn't get to. Another murder? The man Renee described was slight of build, though. Renee saw no one enter or exit the house. Well, where's the latest murder scene? 23 Kingsway, the Mushroom Inn. Oh boy. Which way's the Kingsway? This way. It's not an inn, is it? It is a bar. Another bar. The Toadstool. Aha. I heard there was a moida. Is this not it? It is. Where's the murder, supposedly? Wow. People just give me money for being in the newspaper. Man. People are so generous. Guess I shouldn't have been... Okay, I guess I had a drink. I was just clicking through things without looking. Alright, here it is. Why is there... Whoa. There's some big scribbles. Lanamilach. Green blood? Who bleeds green? I don't see a trapdoor in this one. That's telling. Yeah. This is a swanky inn. Why? I saw the name Lanamalach written in green blood of all things. Sounds like a demon's name. I hate demons. I tell you about that Amalak demon that ran a monk? Had to go slogging through some god's forsaken swamp to find a ridiculous looking dagger to kill the thing. Well, that sounds like a reference to something, but... Green blood, and why would it write its own name? Yeah. It seems like above and beyond for a sheriff or chief inspector. Who is Payne? Overrated, overinflated, self-important big game hunter. Don't you mean me? I'll do the job. So, what am I actually doing? Wishes for me to make haste. If I tarry too extensively, the king's advisors will All in one Franklin Payne. Well, he said the only demonologist he knows of is dead. Where's Jahan when you need him? I'm sure there was. I don't remember where it was. Oh, what's this? Okay. Is this how I do it? Here we go. Excellent. Save me some time. That's a nice touch. I wish more games had something like that. A book arrived with it? How? Did he like telegraph the entire book over to you? Legend of Terravint. War of Thorns ended in 1385. King Wallace. Is this it? Oh yeah, there it is. Demon Lanamalak. Well, even mail. How'd mail get here that fast? I'm not reading all this. My voice hurts. That's what I'm saying. I understand. I know how telegraphs work. It just doesn't make sense that either A, he would have been able to telegraph a book, or B, that if he sent it in the mail, it would have gotten here that fast. And I'm agreeing. The beast tore the king's body apart. Ran a monk on the countryside. Vincent acted. He knew there was only... He began preparations to bind it into another mortal body. Oh boy. After he had been possessed, he was amazingly enough able to have a slight modicum of control. The evils of the demon seemed to be wrought upon those of an evil heart, but eventually Vincent was to lose control. Bloody Trail ended in Caledon. Vincent was able to gain control of the beast long enough to drag himself underground and use his magics to collapse the tunnels. Oh boy. So Vincent has reemerged. Not to be killed with anything other than Blade of Xerxes, which is buried in the pit of fires deep beneath the Stonewall Mountains. Jesus Christ. We are going on a journey here. Couldn't it have just been a simple serial killer? Professor said I have to retrieve a knife. Oh dear, Stonewall Mountains, where is even those? Oh, we're on those. But that's so far away! Who was supposedly to talk to to find the pass through the mountains? Mountains north of Caledon, connecting the southern halves. Old stone altar there as well. It's gonna take ages. Let's take care of that before Chief Inspector gets cranky. Because his snotty dude shows up. The Pit of Fires. I don't think we're gonna find the pass normally. We can try. Son of a bitch. Oh, he stabbed so fast. I did? Oh. Fancy that. Look at that first. No, I'm not. I'm sorry, when I start moving, I look away. Wolves. Holy shit! I don't think we can do that. Holy smokes. We will leave that for now. Well, then why did those kill me so quickly? Okay. That spell makes a huge difference. That's a deadman. Stump. How very stumpy. Here is a note whose secrets shine bright when viewed beside the mushroom's bright firelight. Ooh. Oh, ho, 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 ho. No, 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 no! Virgil!
I've been seriously hurt.
Sweet Jesus. I wasn't I was trying to leave and Virgil decided, no, I'm gonna fight this fucking thing. Please click on it. Dude. Let's just finish this up first. What? Why is it specifically got to be this fire? What's so fancy about this fire? Your race is nearly won. Here's the name that you seek, the Master Prowler. I'm called Albert Leek. A rhyme for the name of a place so near. I'm waiting for your visit. Come find me here. Use a knife to slice my head. Weep beside me when I am dead. Pardon? A knife to slice my head. Weep beside me when I am dead. Slicing onions makes you weep. I've never heard of an onion referred to as a head. Slice my head. Weep beside me when I'm dead. Let's just start looking at signs, I guess. It'd be the toadstool, would it? Sobbing onion. Alright, there we go. Guess I was an onion after all. You did. But it was giving me a riddle about what I presume is an onion. Mr. Razia. Ryan Sanders. Why is your father a problem? Is it? What's different now? An accident that almost killed him. Too bad it didn't. Oh boy, you're asking me to finish the job, ain't you? He wishes to be kind. It is pathetic. I'm happy he's become enlightened. Alright, well, I'm definitely not helping you. A.L. You must be Albert Leak. Okay, well, you are the man, so, how do I solve this riddle? Yeah, that's literally your name. Oh, shit, I'm drunk. Now I'm talking stupid. Oh, boy. Does that wear off? I hope so. Yes, it does. I know, Neverwinter Nights did the same thing, where if your intelligence is low enough, your character talks like an idiot. That's cute. So, what? I found you. What do I do about it? Oh. You won't stop buying me drinks, though. So, what's the actual riddle here? I found the man. The leak in the sobbing onion. But, what do I actually do? Use a knife to slice my head. I sincerely hope you're not suggesting that I actually slice you with a knife. I don't have a knife. I did what you told me. I guess it wasn't a knife. That's what I was thinking, but I have a feeling that won't work either. Hope. Oh. He's got things. Now that's interesting. I don't think that was the solution. I don't feel like that was the solution. He has a fancy knife, though. No idea. We'll revisit that. Wait a minute. Weep beside him when he's dead. It is weird that nobody really reacted to me killing him. So maybe there is something to it. But what does it mean, weep beside him when he's dead? It's also interesting that he doesn't fight back. I mean, I guess they try and run away. I'm so confused. Is there... I don't understand. Was that like a crime in the sense that guards attack me now? You a guard? No. I don't understand. Nobody really seems to care. I just killed this man. Was I supposed to? I'm perplexed. Mother? Oh. His mama just killed a man. How are you gonna follow that up? There you go. I still don't feel like that's right. But it's just weird. It'd be incredibly weird if this man sends me on a wild goose chase just to kill him. Does it actually have to be with a knife? I did, and there was a knife with the dead man. I'm just so confused. If he's the Master Prowler, wouldn't that make him the Master Prowler trainer? So confused. If I just go get that knife. Alright, the knife is gone. Oh, wait. Or did one of them pick it up? Oh, he did. I don't feel like this is correct, though. Oh, fuck off, you fucks. Stop running, you coward.
An impressive attack.
Okay, so maybe that's the problem. So I will just presume that were I to go try and train Prowlin, then this would be the quest to get him to train me. And killing him is not the answer. So I'll leave that be for now. Why not? I don't know where no junk merchants is. Let's try and find this pass through the mountains. Pardon. This still counts as Old King's Way, even though it's not in the city anymore. Wait, what? What? What is this quest? I never did this quest. Oh dear. How did I already know about this man's rabbits? I never spoke to him. I got a werewolf rumor, but... Excuse me, what have I done? I did? We didn't kill anything, though. Oh, dear. None of that happened! I'll bet you there's a way to save her without killing the werewolf. Oh, whatever. Life goes on. What manner of thieves are these? Small beings! Are you serious? Magnus, get in there. What if I bomb it? Lane! Well, there must be a means. What? Terrific. Alas, I am too tall. Twould seem. cold place. How cold is this place? Yeah. Burr.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean,
Yeah.
hit, sir.
Uh-oh. I ain't under attack. Whoa. Demon Shard. Whoa. Oh, great. None of the idiots are coming with me. Brilliant. Thanks, jerk. Yeti!
An impressive attack.
Why are you guys so stupid? Keep up. Holy shit. Everyone's pathfinding is going completely berserk. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Why have we all split up? Oh, brilliant.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, sir.
Well done. Keep looking for the pass. Ah. I don't think I found it. I tried that before, though, and I never saw it. Good work, idiots. It said it was to the north of Caledon, which I guess that still kind of sort of is. Oh, there? Well, I'll try again. Well, we'll see if there's anything else on the way. Bolo's altar. There we go. It's something. Who's Bolo again? What do you want? Bolo, clever thief, Progo, watchful eye. One-armed god of thieves. The ring now here, now gone. Your blessing now here, now here. What? Are you stupid? I believe this guy just wanted simple rings, gold or silver. It just says rings. Any ring? You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoy them. I have a ring. Quite a fancy one. I got Bolo's blessing. I don't know what that did. Help them move more quietly and open locks more skillfully. Well, it didn't enhance... Oh, I guess it did. Did it give me a point in that? I guess so. I don't think I ever put a point in that myself. I'm already forgetting what I've ever done. Well, we got it. Yep, taint there. Yes, I know, but let's just get here first. I mean, it's got a noise penalty, but, like... It wasn't showing up with any penalty before. I see nothing. They said an altar was near it, didn't they? I feel like that's what the rumor said. Oh, inside, yeah. I feel like it's gonna be the Thieves' Cave. Well, no, because you weren't aware of that. But you're aware of the pass. But at the same time, you don't seem to remember where it is, so I don't know. I don't know what to think anymore. Try these. Indeed. Jesus! Why did the game crash? What? Did it fix? Okay. That was weird. Well, you know what? I have slightly higher if I take this stupid head off. Let's do that. Bro, figure yourself out. Doesn't look like it. No, I'm saying no. What is your helpful
Make sure you
advice?
stay alive.
I think we're doing all right on that front. Thank you, Empress. Try here. Not feeling it, though. No. Yes, I do, thank you. So it's here? No, I didn't. I don't believe you. Well, my fucking idiot dude can't figure out how to walk around trees, so that makes this very annoying. Hug it north. It just looks the same. It's the same mountain pattern again and again. Oh my god. You seriously can't... I can't be expected to do this. Nah. That's just ridiculous. Look, it's the same alcove every time. And then the same little, like, demi-tunnel here. I can't be doing this. What if I just do that? There it is! Fucking hell. Whoa! Just get me there. Oh, it's just put me back here. I want to make sure I'm square on it so I don't have to keep looking around. I definitely was. Okay, so it's where the fancy flowers are. I don't see an implied path. Alright, now I do. Now that it's flanked with very colorful foliage. Back here, monkey. I don't want to deal with golems. Let's go the other way. Oh, I can't go the other way. Oh, those idiots are idiots. I guess I will deal with golem. I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dead. Come on now, don't do this to me. Well, I'm used to I thought we were past the point of golems being that much of a threat. No! Not that idiot. My idiot. I'm a stunned. Oh shit. He's probably really fucked up his sword. Fucking monkey. Where's Magnus? Right, Magnus is aggroed on something, so I can't get out of combat mode. Alright, chill the fuck out of everybody. God damn, you've nearly destroyed that thing. Ah.
Good hit, sir.
Who's this dead man?
That's the way to show
Don't go near that.
I mean, good hit, sir.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I didn't put my hat back on. There's so much shite. Yay. I don't want to fight those. They hurt my sword. I have no choice. Armor damaged. Good God, why are there so many shitty things? Wow, look at that kitty go. Oh my God. That one's gonna be fucked. Who's that? Whoa! Fucking cougars go nuts. What was that? What'd you shoot at me? Holy shit. Oh, he stunned me. Son of a bitch. Magnus is gonna die!
Terribly. Quickly. I need healing.
Jesus! Why does stun last so long? These cats move so fast I can't even click on them. Jeez. Holy smokes. Bruh. So many awful things. Jesus!
Been seriously hurt, sir.
These things are a nightmare. Well, nothing in the game has been like this so far. To be fair. Like, this is just trying to get around. It's not like the dungeon where I'm like, okay, I can go and save that for later. Can we take a nap? Nope, not allowed. Technically a dungeon. Got no fatigues. No! Who's got all my wacky tobacco? He doesn't even want to use it. Oh, just have all them's. Everywhere is golems. They are unavoidable. Chill the hell out. Your axe is not in great shape. Your mallet's fine. Let's keep rolling. What's with the ghost bear? Bear ancient. What's up with that? Oh, hush. Why is Virgil just walking? Oh, because he's sleepy. Why am I getting zapped? Is that zappy poison? Did you use all your... Jesus Christ, Virgil. He's gonna just quaff all those in a blink of an eye. I don't want to keep killing. Holy smokes. Tired of fighting golems. Oh, really? Jesus Christ, the golems. They never end. Can't even see what I'm killing. What the hell's that thing? Rabid boar? Eh. Have I emerged? Yes. That was not worth it. I don't feel like that really helped. Where am I trying to go now? Is that so? You only have to clear it once? I've completely forgotten what we were doing. Oh, right. I needed to go... Where? Oh, the Pit of Fire. Where was that? Didn't show up on here. Huh? Oh, no. Oh! I must have reloaded. I can get this armor identified, see if it's worth using. Holy smokes, just let me get somewhere! I can't even adjust my headphones without getting attacked. Brother. Fuck off.
Sad performance!
We're doing fine. You complete idiot. Why are you attacking me alone? So it would seem. I'm not gonna bother repairing that if I'm gonna switch to that. Be nice if I could repair stuff in their inventory without having to swap it out. Oh, I didn't mean that. Your armor's actually fine. Gimme! Well, maybe don't use that. Okay, so I just have to repair your axe, that's all. Clang, clang. Let's talk to the inspector before I forget. I don't even think I got the telegraph of the book yet. Move, Dorcas! What's this place? What are you doing, idiot? Doing the click and hold to travel is really annoying because he will not go around obstacles if you do that. Consuming plate meal. Oh, god damn it. It was so good until I looked at it. So it would seem. Let's get rid of this junk-ass junk. Oh, well, get rid... Yeah. Tired of running around. Somebody's got to buy this junk. Where's the junk merchant? Oh yeah, I never finished the whole thing I came here for either. Seriously, where's the junk merchant? As one does. Is there not a junk merchant in town? Maybe the gypsy lady will buy it. They sell stuff. I guess they don't buy stuff. Well then, I'll hang on to it until the next. You hang on to it, in fact.
How can I help you?
You can't. Let's get out of here. The Pit of Fires. Oh, somebody in Shrouded Hills may buy it. Sounds cozy. Huh. I hate when they run. It's so annoying.
It is done.
Jesus! Uh-oh, what have I done? I think I tabbed out at the wrong time. Shit. buy my shite. Oh, wait. You're not gonna buy it. Who's the shit merchant? There's such... He's only got, like, technology stuff. Whatever, we'll try him. 103, Jesus. It ain't worth nothing to me. This tiny town has such a needlessly massive footprint. It makes it so annoying to leave. Get around stuff, please. Son of a bitch! Hold on a minute. Didn't Torg... What did Torg want? Torg wanted rubies, right? Have I found one? Did he want something else? A specific kind of ruby? I don't know. Let's just try this one. Yay. That gave me what? Constitution? Vitality, yep. Onward. My God, leave me alone. Who are these men's? I'm Jahirid. Morrowind. Really? Rindiak and Frondo. This a Easter egg? I am here to recover the famed blade, yes. Been sent by Baron Sugg himself. I intend to retrieve it. Are you going to stop me? What weirdos? That woman is nearly naked. Ah. Okay, I'm guessing they say, I wish you luck, even though they want the same thing, because they're intending to steal it from me on my way out. And if I don't get it, well, at least I died, not them. That's what I'm saying. They don't want to try and get it themselves because they expect to die, but they think I'll come out weakened and exhausted and be easy prey for them. Oh, dear Lord. Wait, they're neutral. Does that mean anything? Nope. We're doomed. Sweet bud Jesus. Oh no. Oh, game's busted. I may have a solution, though. Let's just look around the rest of the ways. See if there's a way to get in there without having to go through all the fire boys. More rocky fire boys. Oh dear. Doesn't seem like anything's in there. Wasn't the sound of them getting up, was it? Nope, sound of something that way. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my god. What? Are they fucking with me? How is he out there when he's dead in here? I'm wondering something. I'm gonna do a risky thing.
Sure, I'll do it.
It is done.
Can I move without being seen? Yay. Please stop doing that. Yoink. Yoink! Move without seeing anything yourself? What? What do you mean? Well,
What
that's
is it
done.
that you want? I'm ready to get...
Hopefully I never need that again.
It's about...
Oh. I gotcha. Well, that was interesting. But I got this now. Means I can finally retire that if I feel like it. Ever get back to Asbury. What was that? What just happened? Oh. Oh my god, they're gone. Okay. I'm just an idiot. So apparently they got in there. They went around me. And got themselves killed, and I never saw them. Well, we have that now. Let's hoof it. Maybe. But that's kind of weird. What the hell was that twisty bullshit you just did? Yeah. That is madness. Okay, so I need to use Blade of Xerxes to stab the thing, right? Now the question is, how simple is that to do? What? Do we not work together? Why are you such a dick? I've retrieved it. Aha! Right, so we cannot kill with anything but the dagger, but I'm worried that if it takes more than one stab, this might be difficult. Maybe only the killing blow needs to be with the dagger, but that's going to be very hard to control. Why am I not doing this? Hopefully these sewers are less long. Seems like this part of the sewers is just going under the water. So many images. Oh, these things do drop things.
How can I help you?
There's the man. Not hostile. You are in great danger. You are Vincent, aren't you? Are you not? I'm here to kill you. I hope you brought the blade. I have it right here. Well, I'm gonna assume that I don't want these guys trying to join the stabbing.
Right away.
It is done.
Defeat! The deed is done. Yeah. Yeah.
How can I help you? It's about...
What is it that you... I'm ready.
We could, I suppose. Well, look what you made me do. Lasted a lot longer before the crashes start, at least. I was gonna regardless. Whoa! Look at him go! Okay. Well, that would be fun to see. But that's obviously not how I want to leave this. Maybe let's just go see what the reaction is. But then I'll reload and do it properly. So he's just angry. That is all. I love the absolute, like, crazy shit it'll let you do. Seems like I'm doing all the quests you never done. Just like a great sword. Ah, I can one. What the hell was that? Oh, it's mana. I keep forgetting that it does that. I thought this thing just stole all my money. Wait a minute. Oh, right. That's how that works. So it uses the mana that you get before it uses the fatigue. Job's a good one. Hooray. Perhaps. Let's go get this thing identified at least. And the miters have been stopped. Mystic. It's not too bad, but I don't think it'll be enough. It's not superior to the X. Yeah, which is not awful, considering my axe does no fatigue damage. I'm not sure how much difference that speed truly is. True. We can give it a go. What? Oh. Not true. don't think overall it's better than mine. $26 and it's 36, yeah. Oh, I'm keeping this, but it's good for him. Indeed. Well, anyway, that'll do for today. I feel like we've actually kind of sort of gotten somewhere, but we've got more to do here. All right. Oh, I didn't do the mace either. Mystic mace. What? Who did I give it to? You. Damn it! What is it? Chill Reaper. Fatigue damage on enemies. WP -6. That's pretty shitty damage. Well, whatever. If I reload, it's gonna crash. Yeah, but I have no archers in my party. I also have 8 points to spend, so let's figure that out next time. We're gonna wrap it up here. We'll be back. Oh, there's no headbutts. We'll be back on Saturday to figure out what happened to the man with the book. Till then, have yourselves a wonderful week. Stay safe, stay healthy, and farewell.